spare. Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to... Due to the uncertainty of the political situation... It sounds like you're...
Channel's open. What can I do for you? We're heavily armed. Let's do this. Look alive! They knocked out the ground drive.
don't make it in this. Just gotten in. Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
No price. The right gear. See ya.
Need something?
Bulk grog is fine. You know, I keep one shot. Give me an
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan.
You're closed. Your goals polished. Your mirror.
Welcome to Freestar Space. Gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way. That's all we need.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy?
Anything I can help you with, Captain? Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Hello.
What are we doing? What's next for me and you?
the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate filing.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy, leave no quarter.
Hey, welcome. Cool. That's what. Come back anytime.
You bothering me for a reason.
The community center on P1 is a good place to
Allied Armors has been the premier supplier of magnifier.
Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can take a look. See you later, friendo.
And it's not just tornadoes at the
Pat isn't honest.
People always ask me what I think about mining.
Any vacancies on your crew? No more than the average crew person? Why is that? Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. You got yourself a deal. Excellent. Where to? I'm on my way.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken it easy.
Howdy. I'm looking for work. You hiring? Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain. Why is that? Don't think I'm desperate or anything. I'll do it. Only because I really need the money. Well then.
Chat with you later, Captain.
I don't. Yeah? What do you want now? Yeah, sure. It's been real.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist. Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew? Okay, I'm game. I could... Give me a few to get my things together. Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces changed. See ya.
Hello, Captain. Captain, do you require my... Yes, Captain.
Can I help?
scares us?
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
well.
If you have any orders, I'm ready to receive them. Marching orders, food orders, tall orders. Just let me...
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Captain, hello, carrying objects is... Good day, Captain.
Always looking for the next mark.
mark's mine. On me. Company. You're nothing.
Give me some cover.
The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC, not the Freestar Collective. The ones that matter. Pirates, mercs, and those religious nutjobs. We always knew there were some places left over from the Colony War. Bases, labs, stuff like that. But now it's come out that there are even more. A lot more. Spread all over the settled systems. Looks like the Big Two didn't play by their own rules when they were playing war. Now it's a friggin' feeding frenzy. Everyone trying to find them. Trying to use them. So why shouldn't we? We have just as much right as they do. So let's go looking.
Reloading. Taking us off. Open up on him.
Tend to approaching vessel. Dock.
People
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Hey, what can I do for you? Looks to me like you've already... Okay, no problem.
Big enough scoop for you?
I really don't think that's appropriate talk coming from a Vanguard pilot.
That's exactly your problem. You don't think. If you weren't such a lousy reporter, you wouldn't be stuck all the way out here.
I mean, I guess maybe that's true, but if so, you're just as stuck out here as I am. So what does that say?
Oh, wow. You really do want me to kick your ass, don't ya?
All right, that's enough. Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
Whatever. Fine.
Holden, I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I see.
I'm sure they do know that, Holden. I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion in your reporting. Maybe a lot. Don't worry. When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you get the scoop, okay?
I will think on that. Thank you.
Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here, or just passing through? Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any warning. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep. You need anything? Say the word. We're short on luxuries here, but for a fellow Vanguard, I'll do what I can to help. The same thing we do everywhere else. Fill in the gaps for the UC Navy. Help keep the settled systems peaceful and safe. Sometimes it's a little bit of a challenge all the way out here, but we try our best. I wouldn't mind a little more support from New Atlantis, but I know things are tough all over. Might be counterintuitive, but no, we don't. It's pretty quiet, and some of us deal with that better than others. We get the occasional distress call. Sometimes Varun stirs up trouble, but there's a lot of downtime. I'm not complaining, but others, like Bastion there, it's not what he was expecting. Certainly not what he wanted. Oh gosh, no. Vanguard wasn't even a thought back when this place was first built. The Den, the original Den, mind you, got blown up during the Serpent's Crusade. UC Navy immediately rebuilt a station, I think largely out of spite. Sometimes I think that's why they keep it operational too. Certainly hasn't had much real purpose since the Colony War ended. I'm glad we have it as a post, and Marcel and the Trade Authority do some decent business, which I try very hard not to pay attention to. But the station has never recaptured that old glory. Don't think it ever will, really. Vanguard's here if you need us.
I wish I knew who I ticked off to get this assignment.
Always a pleasure to meet someone new. Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us. It's very kind of you to offer, but I am currently... There are, however, likely some Trade Authority contracts. I'm sure you're already aware that the Trade Authority... You won't find a better offer. Was there something you... I hope we have what you... May I be of service? Yes, of course.
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all ears. I really did think this place would see a bit more action. Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the colony war, so there are few options left to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for. Now I suspect even SSNN has forgotten about me. But that's not at all what I'm doing. I feel like no one is listening to me. Well, the Vanguard pilot, you know, I could, so long as I don't mind seeming like an abject failure. Why, certainly. The settled systems news reporters are dispatched all over, keeping an ear to the ground. It can, admittedly, be a bit of a pain making sure those stories reach our central office in New Atlantis. But until someone invents faster-than-light communication, it's the... Goodbye, then.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Marquez is all right, I guess. She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss. Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, right. You haven't seen me fly. If you had, you'd know how good I am. Damn right I am. I'd offer to let you fly along on my next mission, but, oh, and I nearly forgot. Listen, I need a favor. I've got an application in for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. It's been a while. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. We're really far from New Atlantis. Anyway. Just like that? I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. This is just the start of my climb up the ranks. Yup. Okay, you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tuwala. I'm sure he's aware of me. Just bring back whatever message for me so I can get out of here, okay? Really appreciate it. You kidding? It's what I was born to do. Wait, I mean flying is what I was born to do. This Vanguard thing? Temporary. Only a matter of time before I get called up to the Navy. Before you know it, I'll be a captain. No, wait. Admiral. Yeah. Okay then.
If you see anything unusual or illegal, make sure you report it. Vanguard's here for a reason. We'll take care of it. Haven't seen you around here before. Good to see another Vang. Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gone. Nothing against you, personally. You need anything? Take care.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge
nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP in A and B, B and E, or heaven
don't look at me.
forbid in MS.
I'm just here for the
But at least
liquor
then
and
we
the,
wouldn't have to worry about
you know, that's a good question. I do stuff for Orville sometimes, odd jobs or whatever. When gotta love bureaucracy, right? Yep. See ya.
Hey there. Ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den? That's so. Not many. What do I know? Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? And you can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear? Well, now that depends. You support the UC? Consider yourself a patriot? Sure as hell does. All right, maybe you can help me out. Had some posters made up a while back to remind folks of the good work Vae Victis has done for all of them. I'd put them up here, but that's, caused some friction with the Vanguard pilots. If a strong-willed, patriotic individual, such as yourself, were to make sure, and there'd be some credits in it for anyone helping out. That's the spirit. All right. Posters are in the back. Tell me something I don't know. You should have seen this place 30 years ago. But then the Colony War and... well, I ain't one to turn my back on those who saved us in those days. Ain't my problem that people don't like to face the reality of what happens in wartime. Oh, he was a brilliant man. Just brilliant. Best leader we could have asked for in a crisis. He made the tough decisions no one else could. Did what needed to be done. Saved our asses. And when it was over, they turned on him. Called him a traitor and executed him. Just shameful. Well, not all of us are just gonna go along with rewriting history. Some of us remember. We saw it happen. Vae Victis sacrificed everything to save the United Colonies. That's what a real hero does. Long live the UC! None of us would be here now weren't for Vae Victis. We'd all do well to remember that.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? I don't think my messages to SSN are getting through.
Hi, how you doing? Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
So, what's the point?
Of what?
This seems some sort of a
Had a question? Okay, didn't see that one coming. No need to say any more. I know what it's about. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, command post, maybe a new ship and a big office. Do you know him well? What do you think of him? Not exactly a ringing endorsement. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit... All right, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf, the full authority of Vanguard leadership. He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. I hope he appreciates it. Please, give him my regards.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the Colony War.
The law's the law, sir. And that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter, 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Have a good one.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something? I apologize for snapping. No, I'm definitely not all right. I've got work to do at the embassy. And our overly diligent security officer over there won't let me enter the city. Claims I need a diplomatic visa, which I have never needed before in all the time I've visited New Atlantis. Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do. Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
Can I help you? Yeah, I won't deny it. Freestar politicians coming here like they own the place. Peace my ass. What's so peaceful about breaking the armistice? About expanding into systems they're not supposed to? Everyone knows they're doing it. Everyone. Worst kept secret in the settled systems. Hey, they did it when they caused the Colony War, and now they're doing it again. My uncle died in that war. You know what I'm saying? You're right. I shouldn't take that stuff out on people. It's not the representative's fault. I'll go talk to him, clear it all up. Thank you. Representative Chisholm, I double-checked the regulations and we made a mistake.
Oh, did you now? Your malicious harassment was just a mistake? A clerical error?
Just trying to apologize, Representative. You're free to enter the city, and, your experience with us wasn't up to our usual standards. I'm sorry.
Finally, some admission of fault. That's the kind of honesty I've come to expect from UC Security. Thank you. I'll be on my way now. It appears that UC Security has seen reason. Don't think I didn't notice you talking to that Officer Wilkes just before he came over to apologize. Here, a little token of appreciation from the Freestar Collective.
Stay safe out there.
Thank you for helping me with UC Security.
I know your type. Freewheeling space ace. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
That fall could have compromised your health.
You ask me? Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits. You know, take your time. I got all day. Take your time. Hey, take it easy. Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine.
Having a good one?
Something I can... What? Never a dull day for security in the well.
You have a nice day now.
You're out there a lot, right? In space. Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the criminals they don't trust them.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
If you're looking for a tracker, you've come to the right place. If not, well, I've got nothing. Hey, you looking at getting into bounty hunting for the Trackers Alliance? Get yourself set up with a job from one of the mission boards in town. Not everyone's cut out for this line of work, but you'll be fine and... Certainly. You'll find mission boards in every major city and some of the smaller settlements as well. More often than not, they'll be near spaceports. Check the bars where... A word of advice. Mission boards are guaranteed payment upon complete. It's dangerous out there. Watch your back.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled. Over time, they built out, and up, and up. And after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things still down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical. Well, that's what I'm here for. Oof, it's a damn good thing you came in. You're a right mess. We'll do some cleaning. There you go.
About a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. No.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you, it ain't a snake.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Is it real? Hell if I know. But they think it is, and that makes them dangerous.
That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Your file says you have a military background. Well, don't embarrass your old outfit. Stay out of
The Trade
trouble.
Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to... So, what... No one she's sent so far has had any hint of a sense of humor. Please, let me... Of course, of course. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Yes, what?
Got a call someone's power kept going out. You know what it was?
You look like you need something. Go and leave no quarter.
Falls like that have a high probability of compromising your health.
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings? I think you'll agree my rate. Why is that? In my experience. Huh. I heard you the first time. Come on, any cheaper and we're bordering on charity.
Are you kidding? Take a look around. Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cook. But I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Whatever.
I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship. You know how it works. It's just taking a little longer than I expected. Damn, hotshot. What? See ya.
You buying? What's it gonna be? Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? What are you? Nostrum. I know full well. First of all, I didn't. Second, don't bluff. Well, bye. Okay. Hello.
Sure did your part. Did I say thank you? There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. Thanks. That means I can do the talking.
Visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back. If you're here to make unfounded allegations, it seems you'll have to get in line.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth. The sooner you find the source of all this, the sooner it can be. Honestly, I have no idea. I think that's actually even more concerning, and that's saying something. Does it matter? Sure seems like this is happening one way or another. I don't trust her, but I'll keep an eye on her.
How can I be of
well,
service, Captain?
This is not...
I saw this going. For the moment...
You know I went to chef school? Same exact word.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around.
Always. Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's happy. And I don't take any shit.
Chunks diet. I think I'm gonna try it out for myself. Good for you.
Updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this.
That's it, thanks.
Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? Thank you for trusting that a lifelong employee of MAS knows what she's talking about.
Oh, please.
And that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe? I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great.
Yes, fine. Let's move on.
Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, Now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams.
And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person.
And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see where this trail leads. If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
I help out Henrik from... It's a quaint shop, isn't it? Stay out of trouble.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience. Ain't much. Take care.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
separated from their home planet.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war. They like to pick them clean.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this. So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
Dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around. I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time to help me.
Thing about the
3.
trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything else. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
It would be.
always looking for the next mark.
Does the UC really think this death scares us? As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good. It's not going anywhere. Should be able to wrap this up when the bond gets to the axle shaft.
Good. A couple more tweaks to the defense system's core logic, and we should be up and running.
Let's get it right this time. My last run with this Model T was enough for me.
Don't worry.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you want, I would have killed you already. it. Always looking for the next mark.
I am programmed to defend this area from the Crimson Fleet's enemies. If you are in need of supplies, I suggest speaking with the nearby humans. This unit.
In the settled systems. Well, they should.
Need some work done? It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space. But it's just so quiet.
Time was this place would be full of pilots, soldiers, and well-to-do types. You get those posters up. Folks need to be reminded every once in a while. Here's the credits. Long live the UC.
look like you've got news. It better be good news. Okay, come on, don't keep me... It's that good? Or wait, is it bad? Oh, don't tell me they blew me off. Huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Commendation, huh? Thanks for doing the legwork here. I'm not gonna forget that you helped me out. And someday, when I'm running the Vanguard, I'm gonna make sure you get paid big time. For now, though, my account's a little light, so this is the best I can do. But really, I mean it. I'm gonna remember this. Hey, my biggest fan and support? What does it matter? I'm gonna be out of here before you can blink, and that reporter didn't put you up. I already told him. It was a misunderstanding. Okay, then.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think? Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements, you get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road. Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help. Oh, no. No. Delgado isn't gonna drop a cred stick on the table and be done with it. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. You'd better, or you're gonna have to find another Galbank executive. As long as Dombrowski's on the ship, he's all mine. Of course I do. But who wants to settle for a one-time payout? I prefer to play the long game. You see, getting my ass back into the fleet means I regain access to Shinya Boss. And that's as good as an endless stream of credits. All right. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now, let's talk business. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starview ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons. First, Galbank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Galbank employee in every single Galbank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Galbank, now will it? Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
quite like the view from the Starfield. Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars. Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an undetermined amount of time.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Serena will be held in the ship's lounge.
So, that view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
The Society? Hello. Are you a member of the Society? All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as a historic landmark. Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. That's all then? Okay.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your...
If you want to dine, we have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe. Is there anything else I... Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise. Glad to have you aboard. On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. On behalf of Trident Luxury Line, I'd like to welcome you aboard.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I mean, it might be okay. I'm still willing to talk. Yeah, I hope so. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Glad to have you aboard. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make you stay more... let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way.
Lovely party. Sorry, I'm busy right now. Nothing but the finest at this gala.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have a...
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident.
A Starfield pass is required.
Quite a
I
lovely
believe
Starliner.
our business has
Nothing but the
concluded.
best for the society,
Goodbye.
eh?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Here for business or pleasure?
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us would have been great.
Have you tried the canapes? The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. Well, that was boring.
An open bar would have been nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
So, what brings you aboard?
Hello. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly... Nice to have met you.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events on one side.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Yeah, can we do this later? I'm busy. Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
Here for business or pleasure?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
The society chair has really outdone
Pleased to
herself
make your
this time.
acquaintance. I don't know why Larry's attending this event. I've already told you. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Quite a love. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Here for business or pleasure?
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
So, what brings you aboard?
Please remember.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. Who? Look, can you just cut to the chase already? What's this about? his wife. Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? You're not very bright, are you? I'm a grade C3 exec at Galbank. That means my credentials get me into 2 places, the front door and the ladies' room. If that's all you really want, you're certainly welcome to them. If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? If you're trying to intimidate me, that's true. You have come this far already. This is just gonna keep going until I give in, isn't it? That's true. For once, I would like to see him squirm. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him. Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? What, are you ready to Vera works for UC Security. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the You need top clearance for that kind of act. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events.
An open bar would have been nice. But
Hello.
Titan's gouging us.
You here for the charity event? Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security, so I don't... Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off. Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin.
member of the society?
Jumping from such a height is dangerous for your
You here?
endoskeleton.
Dombrowski, he's the exec... Yeah, sorry, I work for you. To be honest, it might not be as glamorous an assignment as a... What is this all about, anyway? You mean specifically? We monitor all of the major mega... You're asking a lot of string... Claudia sent you to... Look, friend, I don't know... Whatever you think you know about... Don't test me. You have no idea how high up the chain I am with UC Security. Not only can I make you disappear, I can also make sure the settled system... Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil. And since I work for you...
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Maybe, but if something goes wrong, with all of these, well... Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers. I think the best chance we have would be manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitor. You don't need to know anything about the system. All you need to do is act. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's... Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies. Pretty. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab. Come to think of it, if he wasn't... All passengers are instructed to immediately report to them. Fortunately for us, all of this is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown mode.
The ship's purser can assist you.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. He doesn't act much like a captain at all.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. Oh, sorry. Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of... Tell you what, I'm just going to... Maybe you can hold... Yeah, a little. A few of the techs called this deck did. Don't get me wrong, the quiet gives me time to gab. Remember not to touch anything, please.
captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin.
All passengers, the Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. You want me to help you? Are you completely out of your mind? I help you by handing over evidence, and I end up incriminating myself. Why would I do that? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fly. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates, thank you very much. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem. Akande's loaded with big picture ideas, but you better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Our security team would appreciate it.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Thank you.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. You don't actually believe that I'd venture into such precarious criminal territory without a proper bird's-eye view of the situation, do you? I'm uncertain why you've become entangled in this spider's web, but this situation demands swift and resolute action. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have... I assume that's what you've been... Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but... Though Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise, and possession of the credentials becomes ludicrous at that point. Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself. Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill. The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover Beach. Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deeds. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully.
There until you receive further instructions.
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it now?
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please Please return to your cabin immediately.
Just harder to keep in touch.
Evening, sir. Hey there.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Easy for you to say.
Wow, you look completely different.
You look great. But if you'd like to look better, you're in the right place.
You won't even recognize you.
I feel...
Now, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you? Constellation? Oh, wow. Oh, this is... I have a business proposition. Good. Well, confession time. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates, what I need is a ringer. Someone, what I need is you. Yes! So, turns out, surprise, it was this... Now, he's holed up in a... and we don't want him dead. We don't. I'll send over all the details. I hate to end on this note, but, not everyone. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, but don't expect any more jobs from me.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
As always, all Galbank transactions are secure.
Can we run through it one more time?
Sys-Def anyway.
Says you've been tearing up the mission boards. Gonna take a lot to beat your high score.
Need something? You're a maniac with that mission board. So for the rest of us, okay?
got what you need? Weapons for all? Just gotten a new
All right. See you around.
Right. You want to survive? Tactical gear. I'm here if you need me.
So there I am. Behold.
Drive just jokes.
We're done here.
You know what I find back there? The fattest leech I've ever seen. Only we could be dusted.
If I had a Birion crest, I'd run my own city, like they in my town.
The fleet's the only
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on.
Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near. I just said the place is EM-class. But hey.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the...
This sounds like a goddamn...
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of... Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder.
That transponder is military grade. We're talking... But, before you get that pissy look on your face, we grab that little beauty.
All right, here is the plan. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas...
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with... I promise.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of... Now, both of you, get there.
All right. Let's...
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the... Well, look at that. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing. Anyway, here's your cash. All right, Fleet. We've all got work to do.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
Too many meet that last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
The fleet protects our ward, but you turn against us, and you're dead.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand, lost a friend. But on the other hand, I got the creds. I'll probably feel better when I'm less than. I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
Is Mina seeing anyone right now? Patience. I got a sore hip.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
If you're doing any lifting later, I can spot you.
Need to have a loot? If you got any spare creds or just need to unload some junk, head to the depot.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get killed all across the key.
My price is meat. Don't even try to. Always a pleasure.
You have something for me? What'll it be, friend? Buy? The fleet's got an impressive. They even managed to. Business on the quay is like no other. Not everyone thinks so. There are a few. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push. I was hoping you'd. Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
UC'll never crush the fleet. That's the end.
No matter what, I've got your back.
Rico, this is Steph shut.
You and me, really good rock. I hope the fleet knows how this is the life, right?
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an egg.
Hey, Cap, you hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low. Boy, am I glad to hear that. It's the Vroon zealots who are after me, and they don't give up easy. I'd be done for if they saw my ship out in the space lanes. If the Vroon zealots don't sound like a problem. Wouldn't be much of a smuggler if I wasn't willing to cut a deal. Don't think I'm desperate or anything. You're a good negotiator, Cap. Sure, fine by me. Sounds like a plan. Let's catch up.
Bog's grog is fine. You being the vertebra Noga, and I'm... The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you...
Oh, I was wondering when you'd want... The name's Fergus. Fergus, welcome to the lab. As long as you're buying. The last Nova. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to... One free... Well, can't complain, right? And if you like it, you're in luck. Working. I think I guess I'm thinking of my dear old, almost married already. I miss my... I'll tell you what. You want to help an old man out. Bring me back the one thing that matters. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. I'll send you the detail.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
What a day. Perfect ending with the fight.
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore person. I don't get
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go. Having a...
I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see you.
Hi. Please disregard.
Rook,
Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Freestar space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it.
Captain, it is.
Box grog is fine.
current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, you're good.
Just line up.
Captain, greetings.
United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Enjoy Gagarin.
Hello, Captain.
So there I am. You see security on my tail.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Attention! Our...
So there I am. You see. Security on my tail. My grab drive just chokes. And do you know what I find?
Good luck with the mission.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Need a drink? Bog and the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? No, but... Oh.
Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Attention, our scan... Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. We say a... Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. We say a... Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective Space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. We say a... Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective Space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
How do you think? You are the greatest. That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but
Hey, thanks for interrupting my daydream. You looking for something? See ya.
Weapons free.
Transferring parts? Thanks again for...
I can't believe this is happening. A rescue. We were minding our business, running an important experiment. As we were rummaging through the wreckage and licking our wounds, they landed and started They took our friend. Oh, that's...
Sorry. Pardon.
thought I was a gun. So, it probably won't come as a surprise. Thank you.
This is a nice ship. You're very lucky, you know.
Thanks again.
I thought I heard something. Are ships supposed to sound like that? You'll check it, right? I usually take something for anxiety before I fly. But I don't have it. Thanks again.
Hey,